Okay, first of all, we have a lot of technical difficulties to solve. So I will repeat what I said when I'm muted. I- I'm so nervous, excited, and overwhelmed at the same time, and I have no sanity left. Literally no sanity left. 3 seconds until bots to come in for first time streaming in English. New record. Never happened this fast when streaming in German. I don't know what to say. We're late, obviously. Uh, I wanted to start streaming at 9 this morning. Now we're late. Almost an hour. So there were where plural. There were a few problems. Stream Deck got a full release update last week. And OBS got a full release update this morning. And after updating, and a friend told me to do not, but I did anyways. So after updating, it turns out that 2 weeks earlier, already the beta version of OBS causes some problems with Stream Deck, and Stream Deck not yet updated its OBS plugin. So I have to press a lot of buttons at the same time to initially start streaming. And I don't know if this is enough. So, like being muted in first place still shows I didn't press enough buttons, I guess. But I pressed every button that should be pressed by a Stream Deck, so there's also a problem with the bot. I don't know. Yeah. We are going to have a lot of problems today. Um Let me look some things up. The Discord message arrived, but it also causes an error because of, I think it tried to post twice because I re-enabled the command for it, but at the same time it shouldn't post it if the command was not enabled last week, and it still posts, and now I enabled it, so I think it now tried to post twice. I don't know why, because I just pressed the button once. I don't understand. But who am I? I just set it up a few years ago, so I don't know what's happening inside this stuff. It just behave like it has its own uh cautiousness. I don't know. English words, German words. It's I reached the level of being bad at both languages at the same time. So it doesn't matter in which language I will stream, because both are very confusing for me at this point. Ah. So, why not streaming yesterday? I had bad migraines since Saturday evening and was on a trip the whole Saturday and have no time to prepare anything for yesterday's stream. So I have to prepare it at Sunday and I have migraine and I prepared anyways, but I pushed through and it get worse. Got worse. Got 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 worse. Uh Later and I couldn't finish my preparations. And I still had migraine yesterday morning, so I couldn't stream anyways. And finished the preparation for the first drawing stream uh, over the last day. So we're set up for uh, the first art stream this week. And today we're going to start the World of Warcraft Druid Night Elf series. But I don't know if everything works out as I hope. I also decided to switch realms last minute because of I had an idea of maybe the gold making doesn't work out on my old server because of the server and not just because of my lack of skill. So I wanted to set us up in the best starting point. So I choose another realm for this experiment. And now we're starting, I guess. I slightly have to change the name of the character because my first name was already taken. But it's okay. So I don't know how loud the game sound is. I will tune it a bit down. So here we go. Gaming sound is just not recognized for the right game. And here it is. I don't have the music on. I don't know if I want the game music to be on, to be honest. And let me quick fix the error message happened. So I turned the Discord message now off for starting streams, so it just appears once a stream starts. So technic stuff, just doing stuff. So this is my new druid. It's a night elf druid, obviously, and is placed on Silver Moon, an English European realm. and we will learn to play Druid in the first place and learn to make gold in the second place. And as a special edition, I will try to not die. We're not playing hardcore, but I'm doing my best to not dying. And I try to get achievements I don't yet have. So let's start. The loading screen is so worse. I should have logged into a character already to prevent the first loading screen from being so long. But I have to restart my whole PC for the technical issues to be hopefully solved, but it doesn't work. But this is a really, really long loading screen. Maybe it's because it's a fresh character.
After years of imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people. Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal tree, the Night Elves brace themselves against the coming storm. As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people.
Yay! It's like, uh, yeah, I have a problem with alternate characters and the number of them. Not to say I had to delete my other Druid after creating this one and getting the message I already have too many characters on this account. And then going back, deleting the old one, and recreating the new one again. I was smart enough to take a screenshot from the old model, so it's not that much time consuming. Ah. Mm. Before we start, we have to set up some stuff. Is this I don't know what happened here. I'm very sure I just created one custom layout. I don't know why there's three, and I don't know what this is. So, as usual, with a new character created, we don't turn on auto loot. I want to loot yeah. Not uncautious? I can't speak it out. We need action bars. A lot of it. All of them. Large texts. Yep. I have a large cursor with a circle on it, right? My eyes are not the best. And is there already VSync disabled? What? No? Spell density essential. Okay, this is over all characters. Gameplay sound effects. I don't know if this is important. Huh. Okay. Okay. Weird. Then I have to load my chat profile. There's only one. That's good. I will place this here, I guess. And this can be here. Anything else? TSM. Default. Now we want to create a new one. Create a new one, but we leave all settings on default until we until it makes sense to tweak some stuff. I think I will turn on the game music slightly in the background. So 15 is okay for me. That's my speed. Okay, that's some self-healing. Warband stuff. And this is the main cast. This is damage meter. And yeah.
I am honored.
Then let's start.
May the stars guide you.
Ah. I want a crit line to not so intimidating. Oh, where was this? Nope. The splash frame, that's it. Unlock. It don't have to be so in the face. It's okay if it's visible for me, but I don't know. I find it very distracting personally at the beginning because it almost triggers every spell and every auto attack and everything until you play it some time and then it's balances it to really only show really high numbers. But when it doesn't has any data yet, so it triggers every time new data comes in. Yeah. As you can see, I have a few add-ons already installed that shows me obviously what every item has as some values for different um yeah, different positions, like for how much gold is it in the auction house just now, and what's the market value overall, and region average, and for what does it sell on average, and how many of the items are selling at a certain amount of time. And how many of all of the available items are going to be sold and not sold. Yeah. So that's some data we can use for deciding if an item is worth farming or not. Obviously, this gray item is not. Even if it is in an auction house for 40 gold. But I don't know why. But exactly this is a reason why I want to learn how to make gold and how to how the economy works, because I always saw these numbers and thought, okay, for example, this white item, I know it's could be a transmog. I already have this appearance on my characters, but some people may not, so they are maybe willing to buy this item out of the auction house. But for me, it's not very obvious if the 249 gold are a reasonable price, or if the 6 gold are a reasonable price, and because both numbers can be flawed because of the low sale rate. No. But in this case, I also don't know, but we will figure this out. The region sale rate and the region average daily sold are the same number, but they don't mean the same things, I guess. I guess reach and say rate means these are the percentage, 2.2% of the... Oh, okay. No! My loot's gone. The corpse is just there and my loot is away. Is gone? Okay. Okay. Maybe this is a sign that my explanation is too long. I'm trying to I don't get this item.
Greetings.
And now you see, I really long time I didn't play Lions or even Night Elf, because at some point Blizzard switched to another system around transmogrification appearances. And so if you play any character, you will get any appearance from one quest for all your characters. So I get showed the leather gloves in this case, but maybe there are other quest rewards I could claim if I was a warrior. And now it's unlocking also the chain mail and plate appearances, even if I'm playing with a leather wearing character. Yeah, this is, for example, not leather and still unlocked. So these gloves are exactly the same in terms of armor, but the other is one item level up. This shouldn't make any difference.
How may I help? Farewell.
And I have a very special back add-on. Where I can see many stats at once without hovering over the item with my cursor. That's very helpful. And as you can see, the quest items are still auto-looted because of the German Hessisch came through. Of an loot add-on where I can tweak what items should be auto-looted and what not. Which not. Was this a coincidence, or are they running actively away from the camp because I fired at one of their friends? Oh, I forgot we have area looting. Mm-mm. I think I will sit down tomorrow and learn the English names of the cities and regions.
I am listening. Farewell.
Even if I almost don't know any names of cities in German either, so.
Good luck.
Ishnu del Diab del Nadris.
Peace be with you. Farewell.
We already have something for the auction house. I don't think so. This will not really sell. Even if it states that 11% sells. And I don't know if this is a if the point between the 7 and the 5 means it's 7,548 per day sold, or if it means on average it's 7.5 a day sold. Because on average means it could be not whole numbers. I just know the words. Brain lag. Big brain lag. I know it as integer if someone is a number without points in it. But I think it's not a common word to use in general. I just know this word from the university. There we had integers and doubles. I think I have to look up some general vocabulary. I have some very specific vocabulary in some topics. This could turn out to be a problem.
I am honored.
Or really funny.
A loon like your
Okay.
goddess.
It's cave time. There she
What
is.
is nature's call?
And here we go with weapons. All of them are technically okay to use, but some may make more sense than others. I don't know why I should use a mace or a dagger when I could have a two-handed staff with more DPS. I think it's okay to use a staff, even if I don't plan to play the casting druid. As soon as I can switch to cat form, I will do so. It's time to place. Is this working? Mouse over? No. I have to set this up. Oh. I have to turn on auto targeting. Ooh. Oh no, it's dynamic targeting, oder? Or some German just showing through. Target. Yeah. Action targeting. Oh. Sticky targeting. I sometimes try turn it on and sometimes off, and I didn't recognize any difference. I don't know. And the text is even not helpful to understand what this really does if it doesn't show any difference for me. By clicking another target. Yeah, but this in combination with action targeting seems to feel very similar. So I don't need this, I think. But is the interaction key enabled? Yes. Interaction key is so worthy to enable. It makes a lot of things more intuitive, as such as looting or talking to NPCs, or even gathering herbs and ores. Everything is better with interaction keys. Oh, I have cat form. Meow. And I have new skills. And I think this will, yeah, change my form. So what can we do in cat form? We can shred. I think using Moonfire in cat form will throw out of cat form. I think there's a talent. Oh! Ha! Joke's on me. Wait a minute. So, the cave was a bit too dark for me to see that there's a gap between me and my targets. Yeah. Moonfire interrupts cat form. So we just have one skill left to use in this form. So...
Is there trouble?
Did we level up? And now she's offering better stuff? Than before? I can swear it had 0.7 DPS when we first entered this cave.
Hi.
Oh, we got a sword. Sword. The W is silent, I think. So it's a green item. And... could sell for a few bucks.
Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's call?
No! I still wanted to loot this
Goddess bless you.
spider.
May the stars.
Why? Since when did this happen? Okay, I have a sprint. All my going fast buttons go on F for fast. On a priest it makes also a double amount of sense because it's a feather. I really like it when stuff just makes sense from the naming and the first character of a word, because I don't rely on muscle memory. It just don't work as good as for other persons. What? Why did I drop out of this? Cancel upon moving. Oh, it's not the sneaky cat form stuff. It's just the druid racial night elf racial ability, not the druid I can sneak like a rogue ability. So is this like vanishing, but with no moving at all? All threat is restored versus enemies still in combat upon cancellation of this effect. Okay, it's like vanish, I guess. But I just can't move. So this makes the cat a less sneaky rogue? Oh. And putting quest items on the action button and sign a hotkey to the action button is also peak quality of life.
Greetings. Go in peace.
And this add-on also. Hotkeys for accepting or cancel quests.
Illume light your path.
So I don't have to move my mouse. Very comfortable.
Goddess watch over you.
I have to actually look at one add-on at least. Is this a night elf on top of the tree? Yes, it is. Where is it? No. I'm not here. Please don't stop talking. Oh. I don't want to talk when I'm near. Greetings.
Ishnuala.
Teneron Storm Grip, okay.
May the stars guide you. Denatris.
You're not important enough for the game to think you're important to. Ah, okay, now. Because I have turned off NPC names that don't really matter. Like the guards. But I was confused because his name also didn't show up. But now he does. What is this add-on? I don't know. Ah, waypoints, okay. Is this this is the add-on I was searching. Okay, auto sell is off for anything. That's good. So why wasn't we even sent into this place? Isn't this a thing anymore?
Greetings.
Okay, it's still selling gray items. I don't like this behavior. And I also don't think we will sell gray items for a good price at the auction house. So I want to sell anything that's soulbound already. And the healing herb I don't need. Large venom sac. I think this could be a regent for cooking or alchemists. Okay, the point is a point for I don't know the word. So 3,791 of them are sold daily. So this is worth putting in the auction house, I guess. Even if the price difference between vendor price and sell price at the auction house is not that much, but we will see.
Go in peace.
And what we also can do is buying items from vendors and selling it at the auction house. I'm not a huge fan of this method, but in terms of learning how to making gold, it could be worth a look. And as you can see, I don't have disappearances. So I will buy these. And resell them. Huh? Why don't pop up? Why is the pop-up not showing for me to unlocking this appearance? Eh?
Good luck.
Shouldn't there be a pop-up? Has been added to your appearance collection. But there's no pop-up.
What brings you?
Why? I don't get it.
Farewell.
So we have some trainers that are not needed anymore.
Ishmu Dal Dieu.
And some other appearances I also don't have.
Good luck, friend.
What brings you
The
here?
Druid trainer.
Del Nadris.
Also actually jobless.
I am honored.
Del Nadris.
Drink.
Asha Fela.
Okay.
Hello.
It's so irritating that the pop-up
May
doesn't
the
show up
stars
anymore.
guide you.
Feel free to browse. May
Okay.
the stars guide you.
Go in peace.
So we have everything we could get from here, I think. Control click for mini list. So we could use all the things as a guide for what we could farm in different locations. Shadow Glen. What is Shadow Glen? It's this region. Okay. Battle pads. Aren't there any, or I'm not pet battles? But I think this only is for the minimap, I guess? Oh no, track pets. This is for the minimap. Low level quests. Okay, so we have this pet already once, but I will catch it anyways to have something to fight with for lower battles. Oh no, I have to. Oh, I have to weaken it. Oh, also the level 1 pets have to be weakened before catching. So, eh. How do anyone do this with no level 1 pets left? Without buying level 1 pets out of the auction house. I think it's only... the only way is to get a level 1 pet from a drop in a dungeon and use this. This is a crested owl. So what are the chances I have already leveled this one? Not that high. There we go. So... No! Can't I just clean this team up? Ignore this slot. Okay. So pet battles is one thing I just ignored for years. I collected pets that dropped, and that's all. Ah, it's gray. I don't like gray. They are still there. So we catch this and replace have this also in blue. But we use the one we catched. What is this? To all the squirrels I've loved before. Oh, is this this is not about catching or fighting the pet. It's about emoting love to it, I guess. And also, battle pets are a good way to make gold if you train them. Blue level 25 battle pets could sell for a lot of gold, depending on which pet it is and if it could be put back in the cage. Ha, there it is. So I have to love this one, I guess. Three out of 4. Huh? I know why I didn't often work with this add-on. It's very confusing. I don't know what this means. Bring the innkeeper. Okay, this seems to be just quest. Okay. So it's time to leave this area. I don't know if I enabled all the things of all the things. So, for example, in the starting zone of the Blood Elves,
Good luck.
there are still appearances from grey items I do not have. I know this sounds obviously like a blatant lie to anyone who knows how many Blood Elves I played. But yeah, there's still 2 items I don't have. And they're grey. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. So then we have a team made of a rabbit, a deer, and owl. Hmm? Ratte, what's going on? Red-tailed chipmunk. I already have 2 of them. Ah. Ow. Rabbit. This rabbit. No, 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 no. No loot, okay. Oh! Yeah. It's unbelievable, I know. It's unbelievable. It's a... I think it's a shield? And a bow? So it's obviously because I just have one hunter and this is a long time ago and I... maybe it was a later-ish character, so I logged in and just went straight to Tirisfal and the city and don't even bother with Silver Moon and all the stuff around it. And same for everyone who can wear a shield. I don't have already a talent tree, so I just have one real damage skill. Is there a sound triggering every time I go through these trees? What? Why? Is this because I entered a zone where I can make a quest? And is this from the game itself or is this an add-on? No. Sorry. Eh? No. What is this sound? Now it's gone. Lightsaber, Fang, and... oh, the owls. Owls are also on the list. All these combo points. And no use for it. It's funny how we already have 132% running speed. Just for being a cat. Huh. I don't know why it's now auto-looting so much. The sound is back. Because it's almost everything is quest item, I guess.
Don't touch me! Now what?
Ooh, we have a new bag. And now we can bite for combo points. I don't know if a quest will lead us back there. But I will try to fight every elite in this area. So let's do this first. Just have to find him. But he's not here. Huh. Okay, maybe later. So what do we have? Quest item. Why is this quest item under consumables? Hmm. The bag was automatically.
What brings you here? Be careful. Farewell.
Okay.
Hello.
We already reached a cooking trainer.
Goddess, watch over.
So we're going to cook something, I guess. Professions. So we have cooking. Yeah. I updated all my add-ons and still get error messages. I don't know. I have to sort out some stuff. And why is Cataclysm the default? Every time. I swear. So... let's bake some bread. It should be the... it achievement for... No, that's not right. That's the right thing. To all the spirits. Oh, there are more than one. Oh. There is a equivalent for every expansion pack. And for every continent, I guess. So we're on Kalimdor. Kingdoms. Ah, here. So fawn, check. Okay, there are some animals that are on both continents and therefore it counts for both? Or just for the one and you can still get it on the other continent? So this means I... But why is fawn still uncross? Huh. Okay, the add-on doesn't recognize I've already did this. So, okay. I still have skill points left for cooking this recipe. Recipe? Recipe. Min-maxing cooking as a profession. So 2 points left. Come on. Okay. So let's resell the bread to the vendor. So I can use this egg for skilling further or resell it. I will resell it first.
Be careful.
What brings you here?
But
Alone
I train
life
everything I can. Why is this red? I can learn it. Why is it red?
May the stars guide you.
Makes no sense. Okay.
Peace be with you. Go in peace. Good luck, friend.
Right here? No. Ah, back there. Okay.
How may I help?
So what do they have? Wait a minute. Are these better than what I'm wearing? No. Not really.
Till next we meet.
Trainer. Profession
Can I
trainer.
assist you?
So we are going to do gathering professions at the beginning and then switching through some professions along the way to figure out what profession is good for the class and also good for gold making. But we're starting with herbalism and mining.
Good luck, friend.
No,
May
wait,
the stars
why?
guide you.
Gathering. Mining. Mining. Feels like that's too many clicks for
Be careful.
that was it does.
Ishnu Allah.
That's better.
Farewell.
Ah, weaponsmith.
Be with you.
So I already
the
have
stars guide
disappearances. And some of them.
Good luck, friend. I am honored.
Okay.
May the stars guide.
So,
Can
quests.
I assist you?
More quests, Innkeeper.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you. Alone light your path. Till next we meet.
Hmm? Ah. Battle pet trainer.
Ishnu Allah.
Huh? Wait. Since when can I learn anything from a battle pet trainer? Huh? Great horned owl. Or is she giving me a new pet? She gave me a new pet? Hi. Okay.
Asha Farewell.
Thanks, I guess.
Elun Adore. Farewell.
Okay. Great. Horn. Okay. I already had one.
I am honored, Denadris. Farewell.
Shafela.
I'm listening. Farewell.
So what do
How
we
may
have
I help?
here?
What brings you here?
This is just for Taylor, I guess.
Good luck, friend.
Priest trainer. Trade supplies.
Feel free to browse.
Ah, mining pick.
Goodbye.
So, professions. I can use the mining pick in this window, I guess, for profession tools.
I am listening.
Okay.
Be careful.
Who is on top of this tree? Just some guards. Falcone, okay. Just some stuff laying around. Oh. Oh, level 7. Seems like all those mobs are scaling with my level. Oh. It's funny how pixelated the cursor gets for some symbols. Just because I have to set it to this not so tiny size to see it. Focus on quest. Ja, ja, ja. Right now I'm focusing on herbs. Oh. He's talking very fast. Oh, I have to remember to love a deer. That sounds so wrong. What should I do here? Emerald Dreamcatcher, okay. Hmm? Ah, the rare is here. Ah, there he is. Aha! A new bag. That's, by the way, the best way to farm bags in the early game. Fighting rare. Most of them are dropping bags. Not big bags, but 6 places are better. 6 slots are better than nothing. Ah, we're not alone. There are many herbs on the edge of the tree. We also want this quest, so we will move in this direction. Oh. I'm still not 100% fit. I don't know. I think the reason why my migraine this weekend got so bad is just the weather. And the fact that I didn't sleep very well from Thursday to Friday night. I woke up at 2 and then was just awake and doing nothing in the dark for a few hours. And at the next day was stream. The first stream in a long time, and I had announced it already, so I would be really mad at myself when I had skipped the stream. So I pushed through, and this was okay. And then the weather kicked in with a temperature drop of 10 degrees from Saturday to Sunday. And this was not so good. And on top of being already sick for 2 weeks straight with, I guess, 2 different infections. Not just one. I think the first one lasted 5 days. Then I felt better, and then something was creeping around. Where is this? Oh, I already was at the quest person. It was a big thingy. What is this? It's just a plant. Okay. A stinky plant. I have to concentrate so much to not go on autopilot and just making this
How may
just
I
a mob grind session
Good luck, friend.
and forget all about I was doing quests. But I think that's a common problem with gathering professions, because I look at the minimap and it tells me, oh, northeast from you is a herb. Come and get it. And the quest is just straight north. And I go to the herb, and then another herb on the minimap plops up. Plops up? I don't know if this is the right description. But showed up. And directs me in the next direction, further away from the quest. And I have this problem in so many games. In Warcraft, it's mainly a problem when I have gathering professions. But in Skyrim it was also a big problem. Because every ingredient is important for enchanting and alchemy. Okay. But the game where it hits the most was Palworld. The fact that on every corner is a Pal I don't already have distracted so many times from doing what I initially planned. And that's the main reason why I don't play Palworld anymore. Because I always end up not doing the stuff I planned to do within just the first 10 minutes. And then it's 5 hours later, and I realized I played the whole day and didn't made any real progress beside filling the PAL decks.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you.
Ishnuala, go in peace. Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
Please tell me this is not back there. Oh, for real. I don't like when NPC are doing stuff like this. Oh, you walked the whole way from back there to here to give me this item? So you now head back and kill some mobs there, please. I forgot to tell you in first place. Sorry.
What brings you here? Deny.
We have now bark skin. And this is also a feral skill. And we have a specialization. So now we can choose between these stuff. I don't want to play balance. I mainly want to play feral and or guardian, and also have some backup gear for restoration. I don't know what's best for leveling. I think the speed build I have on a farming druid that's only existing because of farming material and old dungeon equipment. The old speed build was on Guardian, but I think the new speed build actually is on Feral. And I normally don't play Feral in terms of really playing it and knowing the playstyle of it, so I want to learn this. Okay, that's the default skill points that are already used and not able to be removed. Nope. I want to know what the stuff I'm choosing is doing. Ray grip and thrash damage increased by 10% is sounding good. This is self-heal and defensive stuff. And mainly beer form stuff. Because we don't have any points in Feral yet. We just have the standard Druid skill tree. So we use this. Oh, we have travel form. And it's 142%, and this is just 10% less. But I don't feel any real difference. No. Go away. I still don't have seen any deers. Just fawns. But I think it will... It won't show me any pets on this list that aren't available here. There must be a cave, I guess. Oh, plant, 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 plant. Oh, it's not a cave. But these kind of creatures are often in caves. Really often. Mystic. Are there enough of them? Yeah. Oh. Ooh. This is what I mean. It's a drop gray item and I don't have the appearance yet. So, whoopsie doopsie. Did I already mention I played since I play since Burning Crusade? When it first came out? My defense, the transmog system came out later. The inventory is getting full. I think my husband is on the door.
Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
I'm going to grab a Coke real quick. Give me a sec. Caffeine. So there's cave up there, I guess. The sound is, I don't know. Is this because of the city nearby? This whoosh and whoosh and whoosh. I didn't recognize this in any other starting zone. Cave, 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 cave. The standard cave. It's like the first cave in the orc starting zone. You go right and then you come out behind the quest mob. Take the head and head out the cave. Nope, that's not the way. It's a trap. And there you go. Is it also a head in this case? Yeah. It's also a head. Okay. Fair rock Graken killed with ironroot seeds. Okay. I should have read this. There's nothing. Okay. Sometimes in this kind of cave, there's a treasure here in this pond. Not now, but sometimes in this cave layout. It's a good place to look for treasure. So these hotkeys are also very, very, very good for using items while moving without using the cursor to head over the quest log, and sometimes this is bugged and can't be used out of the quest log, so you have to go in your inventory and use it from there. Swim. Oh, wow. Don't I have the tutorials turned off? Oh. So we have a small frog, glide path.
Ishnu Daldiet.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide
We got bracers. Okay, we have a lot of armory missing. It tells me it's worth, but in comparison to what I'm already wearing, and I don't wear any bracers. Ah, okay. What do I also miss and already sell to the vendor, maybe? Unused talent points, okay. Energy restoring. And every 30 seconds I can use this. It lasts 10 seconds. 15% damage boost. That means 1/3 of the time I'm making 15% more damage. And I remember to use this skill. Oh, we have even more stuff to use. We have swipe and thrash. This is a bleed effect. So we also have available the single button assistant. I don't know how much of a fans you are of this feature, but at some point I maybe will use it because of just the number of skills in my bar when we went very high at some point, and then I will use single button assistant just to clean out some stuff. So our blood skill, bleeding abilities go to 4. And this is for multi-targeting, I guess. Mark of the Wild is just a buff. Then we have Rip. It's also multi-targeting. Rip is a bleeding ability for a single target. Rake is also bleeding damage for single target. And giving combo points. We're already on a point where it's more buttons than I wanted for my main cast bar. Huh. Maybe I should multi-target stuff. Move to other buttons. Maglets is just for beers. What's this? No, people. Why? Okay, so most of the time now we are going to play single target rotation, so it's fine. Should this ram up be in the cave? And what about this? This is also a cave, I guess. Huh. Don't have much space left in the inventory. So we're going to have a auction house session soon. Still no deers. Wrong button. Okay, we just have 3 spots left, so maybe. Ah. Okay. It's possible to get a full inventory and have to sort out stuff, or we make a auction house session now and don't have to trash anything. So, auction house mount. The good old one. Ah. But I just want to look up if I'm going to.
Have
We
anything
will
ancient to trade? Needs to be at
first
least
make
2
auction house
centuries
stuff.
old.
Okay. So, this is also some auction house add-ons. Yes. More than one. I really like Auctionator because of it shows everything from my inventory on the left already sorted into categories. The favorites I can just clean this really quick. I don't even know if this is worth selling stuff anymore. So go away. So we have some consumables. Consumables are most of the time not worth selling, I guess. But we can look it up. 1 silver. Vendor price is 6 copper. So, I don't know, sells this 113 a day, 50% of the listed items. 50% of listed items is really good. So we can try it, but it also costs 1 silver to post it. Both of them in one post. So when we are not selling this, we are losing money, I guess. So I prefer to sell this to a vendor. Refreshing spring water. 1 silver for deposit, and it sells around 22%. Not worth, I guess. Besides the fact that the sell prices are really low, so the profits would be also really low if it even sells. This banana has a relatively high price, but only 9% are selling, which means only 4 items a day. No chance. And this healing potion went us for 25 copper and just 1 silver in the auction house, and 1 silver to even post it means 0 profit. So this goes to the vendor too. The trade skill items. We have large random sacks. We needed this one for our quest, I guess. But we already turned this quest in, so we can sell any leftovers. Vendor price versus auction price is okay. And the sale rate is also good. So I will post this for 12 hours. No need to post this on a higher amount of hours because the price for posting will increase too. So for this 6 items, 1 gold and 98 silver. Yeah. That's often very irritating. And that's why in the past, I end up not posting stuff because I get a warning from the auction house itself that the price is really low. And then I often don't look at it anymore and give it to vendor. But in this case, I think it's a reasonable price for a classic item. So 7 copper versus yeah, that's also a problem. The auction house database is often not up to date. Oh, I forgot. I'm dumb. I forgot my TSM to set up for the new realm. I have no actually data from this realm. That's not so good. Where's my my paper for taking notes? Yeah. Oh, there it is. So I have to remember set up TSM for new realm. I have to make me to-do lists. To-do lists for the stuff. So yeah. I need caffeine. Rescan, please. 2 silver. There are 8 items for this price and 22 items for 11 silver. And over 800s are selling a day, but only 9%. So I'm going to try to sell it for this price. Just because the amount of items listed in the lower price section are really low and beyond below the daily sold average. We're trying. The Peace Bloom. The Peace Bloom 10%, over 7,000 a day. There are only 5 listed for 2 gold. I go with this price. Mm. Same goes for this one, but this price is okay enough. Maybe for most of the items, Peace Bloom was over 30 items. But in this case, for example, I have only one Swift Hizzle. And just to post this one Swift Hizzle will cost me already 1 silver. When I have hundreds of them, I also will pay just 1 silver to post them. So often it makes sense to just wait for specific items to get more of the same item, I guess. What do we have here? That's okay. Vendor versus auction house price is okay. 30% will sell. I think this is also, yeah. What do you want me, auction house? What do you want me? Whoa. Small eggs are really, wow. They're expensive. Why? In this case, I will post also, even if it's just one item, because the price is so high. Also good price. We have a good amount of them. Some malachite. We don't often drop this item, so one item alone. Go for it. And I think the Mage Royal, I will wait. Tiger Eye, over thousands a day. We can try to push it for a higher price. Okay, this was trade items. Now, stuff I have no idea how this works is transmog. I'm so bad at selling transmog that I often end up using items for appearances for me after not selling them a long time, even if I know that this item should sell. But it doesn't. It just doesn't. And I think this could just a problem of the server itself, because the trade goods are often, I think it's now global in the region, so every EU realm, European realm, has the same auction house for trade goods, I guess, or maybe it's just realm pools. I don't know, but they changed something about it in the last 2 years or so. But transmog, I think, is still specific to the realm itself or to the realm pool. It's not region wide. And if you're playing on a realm and you're playing a lot, so you got a lot of transmogs, and the realm itself, there are not many people playing at all, so no one will buy the transmog from you, is a is, I think, the main problem for me in the past trying to sell transmog. So that's a reason why I choose this realm. It's a full English-speaking realm, and I wanted to try every part of gold making, also transmog, and I don't see any chances of doing this on my main realm. So I don't know what these items are worth on this realm because I don't set up my TSM for it. But we will look up some prices, and this sells for 3 gold 25 because it listed for 3 gold 25. So the sale rate is not accurate for this RAM, I guess. And there are some. Oh wait, we sold something. There are some prices shown in which range my default TSM settings will recommend this item for me to post. But yeah, no, it's not accurate for this RAM at now. So I think I will just get with the price it shows there. Vendor price 18 copper, so I will yeah. And with transmog we have the fact that it costs 1 silver to post it. No matter what length the auction is. So I don't know if it's better to post it for 12 hours and then just to repost it again after this time. But this will cost me an additional silver. So for 24 hours, when I will repost it, I pay 2 silvers instead of posting it for 24 hours in the first place and just pay 1 silver for it. And don't have to struggle with logging in on time and repost it. So in the past, I go for posting transmog for 48 hours, but it doesn't sell. But it was another server. So we will try. No, in terms of variable control, I don't know if this is the right term in English. In German, we say Variablenkontrolle. We only adjust one variable at a time, so we can validate the impact of specific factors. So I will post this for 48 hours, like I did before on other servers, to look into it if this makes if the server alone makes any difference, and then we can adjust over time to another posting length. If this makes any sense. But I think the price is, it's okay for starting. So this item has just one item already listed, and it's a good price, but the problem with these items is it has stats. It has a specific name. I think the quick blade one is the the part where it shows which secondary stats it will get. So we can go to buy and look up the sword itself. And here we go. We have 4 different, 4? No, it's 3 different. Why are they separate? Not because of the level, or? Oh, maybe it's because of the level. Okay, so these swords are all using the same appearance. And this one sells for 20 gold and the others for much higher. But for TSM, it just looked for the base item. Okay? So maybe I can try to sell it for a high price. We try. We try the one it's recommending. It's just 1 silver. Oh, I posted for just 12 hours. Okay. My fault. And we have some gray equipment too. And here is the main problem I have with transmog. It's saying 1% of the items are selling. Okay. The problem is this means that the values shown are relatively screwed up. Even the 99 gold that it says it actually sold for in the past could be screwed up by some, I don't know. Before Warband, some people used gray items to transfer gold between factions. I don't know if this is a thing right now anymore. But some crazy shit can screw up item values in the database. So I really struggle to set prices for items that are not already listed right now in that moment when I try to sell them. What happens if I put this here? Oh, it's not repaired. But when I open the vendor, it will sell, no? Ah!
I've seen
We risk
things
it.
that would scare you shellless.
Yeah, it's gone. But we can buy it back. So it's repaired.
Come back with some better stories.
Ah. Why is it bound? It's war bound, okay? But it couldn't be because I sold it. I sold the sword also, sold the sword too, and this is not bound. Ah, because I already got the appearance from the sword. It's not bound. by selling it because I didn't got the appearance this time. But the chest, I got the appearance right now when I sold it, and that's caused it to be wall bound now. So I can only the sword put on the market. 50 gold. Ah, why not?
If you
So,
find
okay.
anything exotic, bring it to me.
And all consumables go to the vendor. Merchant doesn't want that item. For real? Did I just need the Hearthstone anymore? I mean, it's a toy, right? It's go away.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
I try to take care of my inventory really good because I know where this leads to if I'm not doing this. Every person I streamed my gameplay to in the past in the Discord knows what I'm talking about when I open my inventory. My main character for a long time. I have a full had. I sorted out. I had a full inventory with max bags and max slots on each bag, and a full bank with all the slots with the biggest bags full of stuff like even holiday stuff where I don't know if this is any important for the event, or I wasn't. I played enough to get a load of shit, but I didn't play enough to know if this stuff is important enough to keep or not, so I kept everything. And even the void storage, I don't know if it's the right term in English. In German it's Leerenlager, where the stuff goes, like, I don't know. I didn't get the concept of it really, but I think it was for some transmog stuff that's not really transmog, I guess. Some items you want to wear sometimes but aren't an actual appearance, like some legendaries for a long time. I think a lot of them are now appearances, but I don't know. I just got one legendary in the Bounty Hunters event in the last few months. I think it was the left Illidan glaive, but it was not on my Demon Hunter. I think it was on my Druid. And now I don't know what to do with it. But because I don't know why I kept it first place, but I also don't want to trash it because I hope it someday will get a transferable item to my demon hunter. But until then, it just takes away some space. It's, if you so want, the last remaining item from my really big pile of shame for not cleaning up inventory for years. Is this the right way to the one chest I saw on the balcony? Or is this just the way out? I'm so confused. I went down this path, I think. But any... No, this is the entrance. Eh? Okay, I'm confused. This architecture always got me. I'm so confused. Anytime I enter this night elvish cellar-like tunnels, but it's just a cave, I guess. So here I have to go. Didn't I open this already? And just didn't get the stuff out of the chest? So I have to go down here. I already was here. I swear. Yeah. So I wanted to go there. I have to go here, I think. Yeah. That's right. Ooh, green items. I'm so confused right now because I always want to say that makes sense. Yeah? And in German, we are also saying that makes sense, but there are two ways to say it, and one is right and one is wrong. And make is machen in terms of like doing something. And saying this makes sense is wrong in German. We're saying es ergibt Sinn and not es macht Sinn. But I think in English it's just it makes sense and there's no alternative term. I guess. I know I should have pay attention in class in school. I had oh boy, how many years? 9 years of English in school and learned nothing. Just nothing. I don't know how I even just get a... How to open this door? Oh. There's a person. Hi. Do you open the door for me? Oh no. Oh, please don't say I have to kill a bunch of them just to drop it. Oh. Often you just have to complain in this game. Waiting for a dungeon invite for 40 minutes straight? Just complain and you get your invite in the next 3 minutes. I swear. It's that easy. You just have to complain. So now I can go here, no? Where was I? My English was so bad. I started university and in the second semester there was English class. And I really thought when I have to quit university, it's because of this friends. If there's another player, you have enjoyed playing. Okay. You're saying this to me now. Ah! I don't want to head to the Dragon Isles anytime soon. Wraithian installment. The game really wants me to go to Dragon Isles. Wait a minute. I have to turn the quest in the cave. Oh. Yeah. Bad English. And then I start watching tutorials to about topics I'm interested in, and so I learned English in just fluently understanding 1 year and fluently knowing. Yeah, talking isn't that great because I don't have any any practice, because I don't talk to any people that are speaking English. But when I think of it, so I most of the time just don't talk to people that often, so maybe that's the bigger problem here. I think there was a time in my life where I talked more when streaming, just because of streaming, you know, and don't talk really much outside of streams anyhow. But that also, I think, is caused by having migraine for 2 years straight. Didn't have a lot to talk about in this time, I guess. So yeah. Most of the time, problems are just the sum of multiple factors. Ooh, sheesh. No, 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 no. I'm trying to not die. Ooh. So this can be sold. Can be sold. Can be sold. Can be sell. I don't know. Sold is past, but can be sold is Sounds right. I was really good at grammatic in school because this was the only way to get some points. But knowing the rules and using them properly is way different. I don't know if I just sell these. Let me look up the actual price on the server for this
Have
one.
anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
88 gold. 1% of these are selling. I think I will just wear this. So, yeah.
Have anything ancient
What about
to
the
trade?
sword?
Needs to be
5
at
gold.
least 2 centuries old.
Ah, here we go. These potions are selling much more often than the one in between healing potion. But the prices are not very... Yeah. Should I try it? I mean, it's just profit if it sells. So, yeah. Yeah, come on. This one. And this one also.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think we will stream a bit longer today because of the technical difficulties. It's Tuesday and I have some more time today as buffer. So we can compensate a bit. Oh, I have auto attacks in travel form. Didn't know that one. Ah, I have skill points left. Physical damage and armor increased by 3%. That sounds great.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you.
Okay.
Farewell.
Gürtel. Belt. And a bag with 8 slots. I don't like this sound. Ooh. Rosa the Mauler. What do we have? Combat in excess of what you can store. Your next Fine, a primal wrath deals 10% direct damage. That's nice. I often forget to use my combo point using ability. But that's not bad. Where I have to go? There. Can just quick look up which
Have anything ancient
auctions
to trade?
sold
Needs to be
already.
at least 2 centuries old.
We have 597 gold on sale. And nothing pending. Why nothing pending? There should be some pending gold. Or did I already? Huh? I didn't. I just checked mail for the first time and didn't took anything out, so
Have anything ancient to trade?
where
Needs to be at least
are
2
my
centuries old.
sold auctions? I'm so confused. We were in the cave all the time, so I couldn't go to the mailbox. But I have 6 gold, so somewhere
If you find
this
anything
should be
exotic,
came
bring
from.
it to me.
One day, please. Can I just show this character? 0k. Yeah, obviously. Obviously 0k. TSM just saying me I am too poor to show any data. Yeah, I know. I have no RAM data for this one. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I should put these stuff in groups. But this is, that's a project for Friday. um... mm. Can I just hear... Yeah, characters. Oh, I have too many characters. And they're not even sorted by anything? Oh, by creation date, I guess, in this case. Sales. That's our vendor sales. So the gem from earlier this stream is not even listed that it sold. But it should be, I guess. That's from other characters. Resale. I didn't do any resales on this character. Except the vendor stuff for appearance. No. Please don't tell me I have to do this every time. I don't get it. Dashboard? So. I have to explain this one, I guess. There was a time where I had some items I know that this would sell. And I farmed for the dinosaurs twice. So that's why these numbers are so high. And I tried some flipping up, but nah. That should be much later. That's not the numbers from the dinosaurs farming. Okay. I guess I will
Have anything ancient to trade?
get my gold
Needs to
soon.
be at least 2 centuries old.
But I'm confused why it's not listed.
If you find anything exotic,
It's
bring
also
it
not
to
listed
me.
in the normal UI.
If you find
I don't know.
anything exotic,
Maybe they
bring it to
patched
me.
something and I didn't read about it in patch notes. Because I didn't read the patch notes. Maybe I should start reading patch notes. If I want to play the game seriously. It could help. I was looking for you.
I am honored. May the
In
stars
Alpine. Go away. Just go away, Dragon Eyes. It's not even that big of a deal to play this character right now. I just have to press the buttons in this order to make any damage, I guess. And I'm still not thinking of pressing any other button than 3. Because it's not that big of a deal, or is it? Just apply the bleed, build up combo points, apply the bleed for combo points, and bite when combo points are high enough, and just keep the bleeding dots up on the target when they are living long enough. Ooh, we're dropping silver. But it's close. It's close. Not even my main stat. on this one. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts. So is something in this cave? Any interesting stuff happening here? No. I'm sorry, but I have to look into everything in detail right now because I researched some stuff on Sunday for the drawing stream. And I saw some things I never asked for. Like a toilet. And maybe you also seen different toilets in World of Warcraft already. And there was nothing special. Yeah, that's right. I checked some other toilets after this incident. The toilet in the garrison is usable, but nothing other special to it. I don't know what the other toilet was, but there was also nothing special about it. But the toilet in Dalaran, it's a different thing. There's a calendar, a goblin calendar, and there's a human man sitting on that toilet forever because I think he is part of the prop because he don't he can't be targeted, so he should be part of the prop, I guess. And yeah, and that was so. Oh, okay. In the future, I should look closely into every corner of the game to not miss anything like this anymore. So, do I have mail now? No. Okay. The game don't want to give me gold. I mean, we also have 6 gold, what sounds much for start, but we already get 3 gold for just turning in quests, right? So I think in this 6 gold there are not the profit from the auction house already in.
Bashar Salam.
Peace be with you.
So
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to
we
be
have
at least
some
2 centuries
shoes.
old.
I don't have the appearance yet. And this is not a case of it's not a gray item, but it's also not a really rare item. And the market value average is very high. But there are some, I don't know if white items, but green items. I know some green world drop items that I think already could drop here are really high in price. At one time I leveled my shaman and I got pants, I think. Chain pants. Green. World drop just. It's appearance from vanilla, I think. And it's sold for 30k. And yeah, it's sold. And I think the market value average was even higher than that. But in this case, it says 74k. And that sounds too high to me. But regional sale average is over 1,000. But just 1% of the listed items are selling. So I don't know. There are already 3 listed for this price. Not for the really high price, but all 3 for the same price. And it's really high. Even if it's not the market value average shown in the TSM. But I don't feel like posting this item for this price. I don't know. I would rather be learning this appearance myself. Instead of trying to sell it, even if it just costs me 1 silver. Maybe I should just post it, and if it comes back, then I could learn it. And we'll try. But I also don't like that this this way will, yeah. I will show you. So I posted, and then now in this window it says I have over 30k for sale. But it feels so really not satisfying to know that 99% sure I won't get this. I don't know. It's psychological. Bleh. It doesn't feel good. So this pants, it's not my armor class. I could use it for healing equip, but at this point I'm not doing any dungeons, so we could look up if the base item is selling for higher. No. Could be, but why should I post it for a higher price if the exactly item is also listed for a much lower price? But otherwise it vendors for 1 silver. This item, it feels like it would be better to just sell it to the vendor. And don't bother with reposting it 3 to 5 times and then sell it to the vendor anyways. This is soulbound. Is this better than what I am wearing? Yes. This was a quest reward. Okay. Other items are really not.
If you find anything
that
exotic,
much.
bring it to me.
So we sell this stuff and the consumables.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am.
Okay. Turning in quest in the south. Yeah. I'm going for the flowers. I need something to put on auction house. Eh? Oh. There it is. Why? I was so far away.
Heroes of the Alliance,
Oh.
the Dragon Isles
That
have
scared me.
awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall
Again.
present the Aspect's invitation to
I
the
already
Alliance.
I already accepted the quest because I have no other choice. Why? Every level up. Lotharion is be like, come on! You accepted the quest now. I'm here. Ooh, I can do more than 1 point in this skill. No. There are so many herbs. I need more of Earthroot. So that it's not that expensive to post it. There are too many resources. That got me distracted from my quest. Even my owl is complaining.
Greetings. Be careful. Goddess, watch over you.
Mm.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful. Till next we meet.
Right now, I also find it very hard to keep up with information about all the stuff that's new in the last weeks or months to the game, and also the new stuff that's coming up in the next months. There are some YouTubers I subscribe to, and one of them are doing such sort of videos for what happens this week in the game. And even this is so much information at once that I couldn't keep up. I really feel old when I try to gather informations about what should I do in this week, what should I do before this patch drops. I don't know, it's really a lot. And I don't know if it's because I'm getting old or it's because there's much more happening in the game compared to in the last expansions. It's so much. I just don't understand really how the actual professions are working right now. I understand the base of it, the rebuild part, but I don't know how the economy behind it works, because this whole order system and now these patrons, the orders, the crafting orders from NPCs basically. I mean, there often are no orders to fulfill as someone who is not in a big guild. And I think the Patreon orders are exactly there because some people are struggling doing their weekly quest that, yeah, wants you to do crafting orders. I think 2 per profession per week. Yeah, I just without these NPC orders, I just can't do it because no one orders something right now publicly. Yeah. Guild intern, there's maybe more happening, more opportunities. This bleeding effect, I should look into it in detail because I don't find it very efficient if the effect lasts just, even with 1 point, it's 8 seconds and the mob is dying much faster than this. So we can look, the mob was alive for 2 seconds. So did it really help to make this bleeding effect, put this bleeding effect onto it? Not really. This ability has an initial damage, so it's fine, I guess. But for just 5 energy more, I could also use Shred, which makes much more damage. Over 100 points more damage. For... let me calculate. $5 points. 1/7.
Elune be with you. Elune light
Is this a replacement for the bite? No, no. The auto attacks have a chance to cause a clear casting state, making your next shred, thrash, or swipe cost no end. Ooh. talking about energy costs. That sounds really good. Oh, do we want to look for the rare mob? I think so. Oh, my Mark of the Wild isn't there anymore, I guess. Hey, can I please cast this on myself? Thanks. Why can't I just click on the button? Why do I have to click on myself after clicking on the button? Infuse a friendly type. I thought this is a spell like the one from the priest, giving stamina to the whole group at once. Okay. But I will get some equivalent to this for my Mark of Wild soon, or I hope so. If not, it's a lot of work to buff the group. Oh, is this here? No. No. Don't fall over the edge. So what's the name of the mob? Dusk Stalker and Black Moss. my big cursor is blocking my sight. What's ironic because it's just so big so that I can see it better. Ah. Oh, there it is. My eyes are so bad, by the way, that in school I couldn't read anything from the last row, but also not from the second or third, and I had to sit most of the time in the first row. Just one more point on the list of stuff because people think I'm weird. It doesn't help to sit in the first row. Everyone is already looking at you. Nope. Ah, I could sell this instead. Oh, I don't have a cloak already, but a strange cloak. And later in school, I got really in trouble in 11th grade for telling a teacher that I couldn't read their handwriting because of me not seeing enough. And she sent me out of the room. And after a few minutes, she put me back in the class, and I sat on the on the window, on the um on the board in front of the window, directly in front of the projector screen to read what was written on the sheet. To be honest, it doesn't made her handwriting any better. and I almost couldn't read anything either. And it's not that bad with my eyes, okay? It's not that bad. It's really bad, but it's not that bad. But some factors could make it worse. Some, like printing text in a not reasonable height. And in university, it was the second or third day of the new semester, and they printed double-sided in form of, it was already a double-sided A4 and printed it in half the size so that two A4 pages could be placed in one A4 actually sheet paper, you know. And I couldn't read it. and this was the only time they did this. But because I complained, they kept printing out everything they printed in double the size, especially for me. So I always got an extra specific printout just for me. It was so cringe. I cringed so many times in this year. It was not good. Just because of this one text being too small, and then every normal text was printed out in double size. I felt so bad, and I insisted at some point, and they told me, no, you have to go through this now.
I am listening.
It's because in university it could be
Goodbye.
they won't be run into any problems of or accusations in terms of discrimination, someone who can't see properly. I don't know, but it was really yeah. I don't like it to be called to the teacher to get my special printed out version handed out to me. So that it's obvious to everyone in the room. I have to loot some things manually, because I want to know what I'm looting. We're level 50. We're maybe we could do some dungeons right now, but feel like doing dungeons. I will concentrate, focus on just getting one skill at a time and making gold right now. I don't want to swim. Please. I don't want this. I don't know what add-on this is, but I don't know if this is from all the things, but as you can see, it shows me which items this mob will drop. It's really helpful in terms of if someone is dropping some really special transmog appearance. I don't know if I have to kill it in first place for the game to recognize what this mob can drop. So I don't know if this is a complete list. So it's a drop, right? I don't know, but without Moonfire, I don't have anything to pull range-wise in cat form directly, right? I mean, later I think I get some sort of jump. Some sort of wild jump to attack like a charge. But I think I don't get anything like a throw or something. But maybe I get Moonfire usable in cat form. I think there is an option to get Moonfire. Yeah, there it is. Lunar inspiration. Then I can pull from far away. More quests! Yay! Hello there. This is a really cute tree.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Enchanting supplies. Hi.
I am honored.
No, 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 no. It just sells everything gray. I have to turn this off. Ah. Where is this? It's not that add-on. I think. Option frame. Auto junk frame is just this frame popping up. Auto sell is off. So I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe it's another add-on. It's not in here. Can I still sell this? Yes. Okay.
Good luck, friend.
Oh no, I wanted to look up what he's selling. Ah!
Have anything ancient
Okay.
to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
2%. It's already 5 of them in the auction house. And this one also already 5 of them. But we'll try. Okay, we'll try. What the? Wow, okay. Wow. That's high prices. Even for the amount of items listed. Why? Is it maybe someone wants to think this item is really worth buying and then put one for a much lower price into it, but even too high for the item itself, to just push prices for actually selling this item on a higher price, also if it's not really that much value. That's some stuff I don't understand about transmog selling. I just don't get it. Ah. Nah. So this is okay. Oh, my own listing is there. Why so low? We have a plan. Huh. I think I will cap plans in the bank until I know what to do with them, because selling it now? I don't know. I don't have a high value, but can you sense that the hoarding begins? Begins right here.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
But maybe I can use this later. There is no later. know what this leads to. There will be no later. There will be just a really full bank. Nothing else. Blood feather. Yeah, dropping silver. I maybe should turn off auto loot at this point. In the first place, I turned off auto loot because of full inventory. So I don't have to bother with grey items for a long time. But also grey items could be worth selling to the vendor. The really big bird. By the way, I have a chat window open with just the looting stuff, so I don't miss any special items while just auto looting and looting so fast that I don't see what I'm looting right now. Oh. A lot of them here. Ow! I don't die. Okay, I have everything.
Hello. Be careful.
That's better.
Farewell.
What brings you here? Asha Selah.
Okay, getting into the auction
Have
house.
anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
This is soulbound? Yes. Okay. Wow. Price is getting lower and lower.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Do we have here? I can buy this one from the vendor for 7 silvers and put it back in the auction house for more than 1 gold. Mm-hmm. I think this is not a bad idea at all.
Goddess, watch over you.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to
So
me.
we can turn in quests, and we have maybe some special mob here. Yeah. And this got us. Food. Okay. Oh, another bag. Oh. I just want to turn in the quests right now. Adek is coming back. Ah.
Greetings. Go in peace. Deny.
Huh? There was a turning in point for a quest. Was this the same as the person we talked to right now?
How may I help? May the stars guide you.
I'm confused. Ooh, more damage. Yes.
I am honored.
Gaining trainer leatherworking supplies. Okay.
I assist you.
What can he do for us? Nothing.
Be careful.
This. Leatherworking trainer. Okay. We're almost over with the starting zone. The extended starting zone. Maybe we could finish it in this stream. Didn't I already fight him? Yeah, right? I already killed him. But he wasn't on quest, on the quest log at this time. It's really disappointing that most of the purely quest mobs don't drop a lot beneath besides the quest items. And then when you kill them outside of the quest, you got just spray items. But maybe that's on purpose, because people will kill the quest mob over and over again, while the persons who have the quest then have to wait for respawn. Because of other players farming the shit out of the mob. Because he's dropping some really good stuff. Hmm? Why is it stating it's new? It's recently equipped.
Greetings. Till next we meet. Alone light your path.
Are there 2 quests on the same spot? Dragon Eye stuff. Oh, skill points. Shred deals 20% increased damage and swipe deals 15% against bleeding targets. Note against bleeding targets and swipe. Apply the bleed damage over time from trash. Oh. Does this mean that I can remove trash from my bar? Not really. Because it's multi-target. But in this case, it would be applied to single target as well, even if I don't use it on single target. But maybe I can remove the skill from the bar when it's always used, in case of using Shred or Swipe. And Shred and Swipe are the main damaging abilities. One for single target and one for multi-target. And what do we have here? Malm. For cat form. Okay. Oh, this is a stun. Over time, okay. Yeah, it could be placed on one. Any special mobs inside? No. question is, do it apply Thrash on all targets even if I'm using Shred? Just on one target? Ah! Don't run away! I want to test something. Ah. Small frog?
Hi! Is there trouble?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can do love on the small frog. But it don't check. Hmm. Uh. What should I do? I just now realized that I have another bar. uh, Slain. Okay. Yeah, move on, I guess. I'm just moving and moving and moving. Moonlight, there's a beam of moonlight, okay. I don't know. Is this helpful? Whoa! What's happening? That made a lot of damage. On. The grunts hitting to the caster and the allies and first corruption from enemies. Okay. Goes in all corrupted demons within. Okay. Dann ruft er. I was jumping for hit them hard. So into it, pulling everything in, doing corruption, and then fire everything I have. And the tree has 1 point left. Okay. Weird. Anything that I should do now here? I don't think so. I want this plant. That makes a lot of damage. And... But it for sure goes away when I leave. If I leave the area. This would be too much overpowered, I guess, for... I leave this area with the spell? Me? Because the tidal pull pulls only the corrupted demons, but the starfall will hit all enemies, I guess. Ah, no, okay. Comes it back when we re-enter the zone? Yes, okay.
Ah, the great outdoors.
That's okay, I guess. So we have a difference of 1 agility. And here we have a difference of 5 agility, so we
Is there trouble?
take the gloves. Ooh, green stuff. Green stuff is a good stuff. Yeah. I need more healing that can be done instant. And so I can switch to healing and then directly switch back in cat form without casting time. I don't want to play right now, kitty cat. Just want to turn in my quest. And then walk into Darnassus.
I'm listening.
Give me my stuff.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
So... Oh, we have gloves with agility? I'm confused. Huh. So we're level 18 right now. That's not bad for a first session. Without doing anything besides starting zone questing and some gathering. Next stream we will look into creating some groups in TSM for the trade goods we already gathered so far, and look into some items coming back from the auction house. Oh, it's Brewfest. Oh. Yeah. That's also not on my radar. We have here 2 Darnassus on Home of the Calderai. What do you want from me?
Need help?
Attend the war council in Stormwind.
Champion, an urgent war council is underway. Your
Yeah.
presence is requested in Stormwind.
So we have some mail from the auction house for selling some stuff. It's 5 gold total.
What brings you?
You are a Brewfest. Oh, dude.
Be careful.
Okay. This is bank.
I am honored.
Here I can... 1 gold? Oh, they reworked the bank and I didn't take a look into it since then. So I don't know how to do anything in here right now. So now I have 98 slots. Okay. But I don't need any bags anymore for this to work, right? I just can put stuff into it. Like my plan that I didn't want to sell.
Farewell.
So, a last
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs
in the
to be at
auction
least
house.
2 centuries old.
Vendors for 1 silver 25. I think I will vendor this. Vendor? Sell this to the vendor. Let's post this and... Huh? Oh, someone resetted the price. Someone buy all the cheap ones to place it for a higher price. I often saw this in the past, but I didn't try it out because it's too much of an invest and risk to not profit from it. Oh. So.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Let's turn in the last 2 quests. And then we look up someone to raid.
Ishnu Daldiel. Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you. Elune be with you. Go in peace.
Not Dola, no.
Goddess watch over you.
Isn't this okay? So we have over 50 gold. Should
Step
we sell
closer and don't mumble.
the gray items? And the other stuff we don't need anymore. Consumables. And this bag.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
So, oh, here we have a portal room. There's stairs. Okay, I can use cat from indoors.
What would you ask of the Kaldori? Do not lose faith.
I am honored.
Okay. She wants us to leave the tree.
Del Nadus.
But we won't do this right now. So we're in the main city of Night Elf, so we should get resting experience in the whole thing here. Okay, let's look for someone to rate. Oh, I didn't do this in a long time. In a long time. And I have, in general, hotkeys for this on my Stream Deck, but my Stream Deck stopped working this morning, so I have to look up manually who we can rate. So we're looking for World of Warcraft in English. And we're scrolling down. I don't know what text to look for. I searched for Goldmaking. I'm the only one using this tag. Oh. Whoopsie. Okay. I don't want to run into the problem I rate someone and it's 2 minutes before the person is going offline. So we are searching for started in the last few minutes. Okay. And then we look up someone maybe also questing and leveling. Pooh. I don't know any one of these. There's someone leveling. I really would like a feature where I can just go to a channel and just say, oh, I want to rate this person. That would make anything much easier. Much easier. Okay, I have someone. I'm trying to initiate the raid. I don't know how this works without. Does this command still work? I have a command for my mods to use so that also my mods can raid. But I don't know. So that doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? How to rate someone? Okay, I think I can do it with is a slash. Yeah, I set up a command, but this was way far in the past when OBS and the bot are on a different version. We try just slash rate. Ha, that worked. So I will quickly play the credits and then we are going to raid. So thank you for watching. Next stream is on Thursday, Donnerstag. Art stream incoming. Next WoW stream is on Friday. And yeah, thank you for watching. Take care and see you soon. Bye bye.